Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things already rolling. And here's Nunez. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Out of play for a throw. It's going to be another throw. Raya finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
He's a calm, reassuring presence, Peter. He can stop shots with the best of them, but he can also organise his defence and prevent...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Fati in acres of space out wide. Mohamed Salah.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Spread out to the left, looking to play him in. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Darwin. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Spread to the right. It's a promising position.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Havertz. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's picked his way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Jorginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Threads one in. And here's Perez. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lampard. To Havertz. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Havertz! Just the wrong side.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Now it's Perez. And he lines up a cross. Raya claims it without any fuss. And Fati. De Bruyne. Lampard. What's going wide left?
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, super! It's Salah! Brilliant! Brilliant! Mohamed Salah! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Perilously close. Havertz going forward. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Judge, surely! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
He came in hard, very hard. Van der Sar punts it upfield. Wilshere, played out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Bruyne, now it's Doku. He is through here. Doku, they're urging him to shoot. And they've been given a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Played out to the left flank. And it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Back on the way then. So no flag here. He shifted it to the flank. Trippier. Havertz.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has not gone well. And it's Salah.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Salah. That has ended up in no man's land. Mohamed Salah with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And this is De Bruyne. Oh, that's fabulous. Trippier. In towards... Impressive jump! They've got to be quick to recover this. Mohamed Salah is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, good spread. Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival.
Mohamed Salah clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Calafiori. And the break is on. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Vardiol. Knocks it into space. No way through. And they can counter here. He's got away. Adams gets across to intercept that. Ah, now can they counter? Wilshere. Not the most accurate pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Bruyne! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Coming on the field is
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Aimed beyond the defence. Threads one in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Doku. Cole. Doku. Nice interception, well timed. And De Bruyne! Looking wide.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's gone route one. And he's had it nicked away. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
De Bruyne. Trippier. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. That is good alertness. Nicely weighted ball. Doku. Big chance! And that is it. That was the last kick of the game. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
All the best for members of our fan club.
No winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 19.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Coming on to replace him is number 18.
And it's De Bruyne. Haaland receives it in a good position here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That has been cut short. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Salah. Now it's Diogo Jota. Haaland is onto this. Well, that tackle was certainly... Haaland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's a real chance missed.
Haaland has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
For Manchester United, number
Well,
17,
height could make all the difference on these set
number
pieces.
6, Trippier. Coming on the field, number 10, McAllister. Number 5,
Saka does really well there. He is strong. De Bruyne.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Perez. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Has a look and plays it forward. And that has been slung wide. Havertz, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Wilshere. Nunez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland. And he's intervened well there. Jorginho. That pass has been well intercepted. Mohamed Salah. And this is Mohamed Salah. So that was it, the first period of extra time.
I'm afraid to tell you that we were expecting...
So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference.
Today.
This, the final 15 minutes, for someone to do something. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Now that looks a decent ball. Not a hint of offside here. Tries to play it through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's oh, shooting chance! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Manchester United leading now.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Mohamed Salah has the space to scheme. He'll try from distance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
I think we're just about done here. That ball looks a good one. Oh, important interception.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game.
Oh, give it away! That's destined for the flank. McAllister. Havertz. That's at the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
We are glad to inform you that today's match...
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Now it's Villa, over to the right flank. That It's the keeper's ball. And no, that was never going to make it. That is ended up in no man's land. This is a promising build-up. Denilson. Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hoist gets his head! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Pedri. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pedri. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Caicedo does well to get it back. Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? And here's Shevchenko. So it is still 0-0. Oh, that's well spotted. Caicedo. And it's Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the far post. Pedri. And they can counter here. David Villa receives it in a wide position. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Takes a shot! Goal! Spain! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Sporting are really in a position where patience and prudence...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and
that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim. European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more. Danielson. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Thinks about the shot.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Yamal. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now, can they get him away? Crosses it in here. And that has been cleared. Crossed in. Getting up there! Oh, it's hit the post! He won't be happy with that one. He's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, good effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking to play him in. And he cuts out the supply. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. That'll be a throw-in. That pass has been well intercepted. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. There's the shot! Goal! Brazil! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chance, surely! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Knocks it into space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. He's in a great position here. Pinches it off him. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Kadiolu. Gets a good foot in there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Tries to pass it through. Romero hangs it. Oh, great leap! Well taken goal. Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Serginho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. No, not quite.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! Gerrard. Great vision. That has not gone well. Beckham. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gerrard. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Now it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Knocks it out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a good-looking delivery. Maradona. Gerrard, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Yamal. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Roberto Carlos. He's had it taken off him. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish even more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are back. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Danielson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yamal. Romero. Probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's an imaginative pass. And he's intervened well there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Conte has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. There's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Here's a sharp little ball here. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Conte. Belletti. And it's Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Sane finding himself in space. Look at the chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 13 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 27.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a good ball out wide. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, it's played into the area. Albert Ferrer is there, and he can... Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attack.
Impressive jump! Goal! Sporting! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Iniesta. There's a searching pass.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible... Shoots! And it's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Sporting now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Serginho picks it up out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Right, Shevchenko. Aims beyond the defence. Hazard receives it in a wide, shapes to shoot! And no mistake! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Now the cross. Oh, good climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there and it's been blown.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Denilson. And he's had it nicked away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Denilson, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That has ended up in no man's land. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they're quick to get it back. Played into space. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. We are into stoppage time. Koundé just eases him off the ball. Neymar, pass somewhat off target, looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substituição em andamento.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that...
Tries a shot! No messing it. And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim. Well, and Shevchenko! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Sporting have themselves a chance from the spot. The major moment in the game. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Batistuta. It's run loose here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is a brilliant interception. McAllister. He's looking wide. He's got away. And it's Serginho. And here's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe picks it up out wide. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Sporting leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. And Koundé. Sporting couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Carreras picks it up out wide. Brazil with the corner, they're first. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Sporting are looking to go forward now. Oh, good-looking ball. Denilson showing good feet.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And he's taking no chances there. Caicedo. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Batistuta. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. That has not gone well. And it's Koundé. Caicedo. And it's Beckham. Roberto Carlos. And it's Beckham. Out towards the flank. No, he's not getting his way this time. And this is Shevchenko. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's had it taken off him. Half an hour played now. Now it's Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. Searching pass he's played there. Roberto Carlos. Danielson going after that. And this is Batistuta. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. It's been shipped out wide. Danielson. Messi. Brazil are a team known for their direct brand of football, so Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a couple of things, Peter. Firstly, whether they have a quality passer who can play those balls from a little deeper. And then secondly, you need someone up front to be able to hold on to it, be the link man. It can be very effective against teams that like to press high up the pitch.
And they win it back again. Danielson. Danielson, he's rising! Oh, hang on. In he goes again! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And now he has 2. Sporting are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
That's where it came from. Beckham, that's going wide left.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Good effort from distance.
Sporting are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found... Oh, he's one-on-one! Shapes to shoot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Sporting are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's in a great position here. McAllister into the channel. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's managed to get... Mbappe! And well taken goal. Caicedo. Mbappe. McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, that is one way to stop. Oh, what a mistake! Now he's running away. Oh, he's on his own! Great chance! Messi. No, again, there's no way through. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Teremos uma substituição.
Corner number 2 then. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Driving forward, looking for a runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Sporting
Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's intervened well there. Has a look and plays it forward. That's destined for the flank. And here's Sané. Cole. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Brazil are managing to come away unscathed, admittedly with a fairly thick slice of luck.
Well, Peter, they're renowned for their breakaways, but you do have to be risky at times.
Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Marquinhos running with intent. Messi, can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! And another try! And that's in! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Brazil cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Sporting will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
But they've got it again. Played out towards the right wing. Sporting can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they
shot, surely! And that would have been game, set and match.
Cole has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. Chance! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
That has been slung wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Sporting clearly now in lead preservation mode. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely spread. He's onside. Oh, that... And Sané! just cruising. They are cruising. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
4 minutos de acréscimo.
So now the difference is 3. Cole stood up well to him there. That's put pay to the danger. 4 extra minutes added on, and he was quick to react. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot a goal! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that will be the final act. Sporting can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Andrew Beckham! It's fallen kindly here. Caught offside that time.
Sporting definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Nicely spread. Great vision. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's ambitious. Sporting with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising! Now, who's going to be first to this? I'll try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And now they can spring out of defence. Raul absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise.
And Shevchenko! But he's left disappointed.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
And he's forced to go back. Now, can they get him away? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Searching pass he's played there. Right, Shevchenko. That's a little off target. Ibrahimovic. That has not gone well. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Denilson. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Sporting very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Denilson. Beckham. Oh, good ball. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's a really well-measured ball. Well read. Nice interception. Well, they can break here. And this is Luis Suarez. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Rice. Now it's Shevchenko. Alaba produces the perfect tackle there. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
Knocks it out wide. Crosses it in. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries from distance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception.
Sporting really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Right, Shevchenko.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
Ibrahimovic! And for a moment, time stood still. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Zakaria. Gabriel calmly anticipates. So a temporary halt to the action. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Sporting can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And so the action is resumed. Sporting currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And Shevchenko! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Shevchenko! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Shot at goal! Madrid are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Madrid clearly...
Here's a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, again there's no way through. Still just a single goal between the sides. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gabriel. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé shifted it to the flank. Koundé spots it and intercepts. That has been cut short. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That has ended up in no man's land. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Tries a shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this.
There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's some Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Danielson receives it in a good position here. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And that's gone loose. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Beckham. And no, that was never going to make it. Sporting have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It's Luis Suarez! And it's in! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Gol! Aos 84 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 15. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Madrid cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Sporting have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Sane! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Somewhat off target.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Sané, he is through here. Real chance! It's in! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sporting have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Hangs one, he leaps for it! It's run loose, who's going to get there? I think that's offside, yes it is. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Look at the space here. Roberto Carlos. Diogo Costa. And that will be the final act. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Roberto Carlos, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show the appreciation that's fully deserved. Although I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about...
Cristiano Ronaldo! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Número 21, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Sporting finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, no joy this time. And here's Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Romero did well to stay calm there. And here's McAllister. Oh, cracking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. That's a shade optimistic. McAllister. First quarter of an hour gone.
Sporting really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Caicedo kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Shevchenko. Xavi Alonso. Not the most accurate pass. Zakaria. Romero. And it's Koundé.
Gibraltar couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neatly clipped into space. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And we have our very first corner. And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now it's Shevchenko, and there's green grass ahead of him. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Half an hour played now. Danielson. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Shevchenko. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Beckham. And this is Shevchenko. And he shoots! And it's in! Just one goal in it now. Game on! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Sporting are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Shevchenko. He's looking wide. And here's Xabi Alonso. And he skips past his man, and the cross comes in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He shifted it to the flank. That is ended up in no man's land. McAllister. Sporting are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zakaria. And here's Shevchenko. Xavi Alonso. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. McAllister. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. That's put paid to the danger. Kimmich. And Casemiro. And it's Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Beckham could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Denilson. Denilson! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Sporting are still behind by one, despite having a golden opportunity to equalise. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Beckham, who does have an assist to his name. And the counter is on. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And he has kept it out somehow.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Deftly away. It's anyone's ball now. Somewhat off target. Now it's McAllister. Oh, important interception. And now the breakaway. That is good alertness. Knocks it into space. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance here. That's a sharp pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Xabi Alonso. Roberto Carlos. Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. Adams. Denilson. And he's managed to get free. Thinks about the shot.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Foot in, and it's Beckham. Romero, that has been cut short. Denilson. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Shevchenko. McAllister. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for a runner. Well read, nice interception. Caicedo. And he's quick to snatch it back. Takes the shot! There was plenty of power on that. Ambitious ball here. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's all alone. Plenty to aim at here. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Picked out brilliantly. Beckham. And it's Beckham. And he's got away from him. And here's Shevchenko. Casemiro produces the perfect tackle there. It's a searching pass. Koundé. Great vision. Danielson. That has not gone well. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Ronaldo. Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
And it's Beckham. And here's Shevchenko. Xavi Alonso. The final 5 minutes. He won't be happy with that one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Shevchenko. Real chance! And no mistake. We thought they were done, but never say never. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Danielson demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's that, the end. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder. Danielson! Off the post! And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's intervened well there. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Now Howson. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danielson trying to keep this in. Cannavaro gets it away. Filippo Inzaghi. Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. Joelinton. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Zanetti. He is through here. And he's cut it out. He's given the time to pick a pass. Played out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Now the ball in. Shevchenko finds himself offside. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Serginho. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Nice control. And that's played in low. Somewhat off top. Tries a shot! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No way through, so... Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Joelinton actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Shevchenko. And that could set him on his way.
Sporting are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Out of play for a goal kick. Turns back here, probably the best option. Neymar. Messi. Messi goes for the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. No way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Diogo Costa claims it safe hands. Zanetti.
Morocco really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Joelinton. And here's Inzaghi. Romero proves too strong.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Edmilson. Messi. And it's Neymar. Now it's Joelinton. And this is Shevchenko. So no flag here. He's going for goal! Zakaria. Beckham. Just past the 40th minute mark. Inzaghi. And it's made its way to him.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Serginho. Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Joelinton. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Shoots! Oh, that wasn't far away. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Sporting go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Sporting really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Sporting come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Tries to play it through. That's an excellent interception. He's had it taken off him. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. That has been slung wide. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Sporting still this single goal behind. Serginho. Oh, well measured. He's got a... It's Inzaghi! It's anyone's ball now. In he goes again. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 8. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 21.
Neymar plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Oh, that was vital. Not the most accurate pass. Beckham. And he's picked it up out wide. Produces a cross. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Real chance! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sporting restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Shevchenko. Filippo Inzaghi. Big chance! Goal! Morocco! And they're back in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Morocco have their lead. He's in a great position here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Denilson. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Lukaku.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe. That has not gone well. Looking for a runner. That's good vision. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The final 5 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here.
Sporting really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Shevchenko. This is promising. Flashes it across. Beckham. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Played in. That's the keeper's ball. Joelinton. Could be danger here. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substituição para o Sporting.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Número 6. Vão dar os seus lugares a
And it's hoisted clear.
Neymar.
And the shot! And there goes their last chance. Sporting were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient possession-based game.
Kimmich takes the shot. Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Tries to pass it through. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Zakaria. Good driving run. Can he get on the end of this? That's a lovely, delicate pass. Oh, it's come loose. Koundé. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kimmich. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Sporting, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. He's shifting through... Olise! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Vitinha. That is good strength. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a good look here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Olise! Nearly, but not quite. Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. Searching pass he's played there. Caicedo. Caceres. Vitinha. Here's Zakaria. Roberto Carlos. Denilson. Olise. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Marseille! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Beckham. And it's Caicedo. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And for a moment, time stood still. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he goes cross-field for Olise. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a promising position, and he's certainly onside here. Goes for a shot! And again! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Rudiger wins the duel this time. And it's Beckham. Looking for the run. Koundé pokes it out wide. Can he get it through? Neymar. He is through here. And he's had it nicked away. That has ended up in no man's land. Driving forward. He's had a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That'll be a throw. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a throw. And he was quick to react.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Sporting trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
Sporting really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Koundé. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Shevchenko, and he is dashing away. Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo making good progress. He's got away. Dani Olmo. That's tidy. It's a sweeping cross. Denilson. Sporting are looking to break at pace, and he's managed to get free. Played in by Denilson. Oblak claims it, safe hands. Real chance! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Koundé has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
That's the throw. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Olmo. Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through. Caicedo. And the pass is intercepted. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo scooting forward. Oh, that's neat. A heavy challenge. And we have our very first corner. Zakaria gets it away. Mbappe given the lift of his goal. Foot in. Vitinha. Great vision. Doué receives it in a wide position. Vitinha really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 8. Número 13. Beckham. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 21. Número 22.
And it's De Jong.
Neymar está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Threads and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that was vital. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. He's found the way through. Dani Olmo. Well, that is a good challenge from him.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, tries a shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And a header! And another try! In he goes again! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Sporting have their second corner now. That has not gone well. It's Neymar! Goal! Sporting! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Sporting leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Caceres. That has been slung wide. De Bruyne. And this is Ronaldo. Romero can clear it away. And he'll try from distance.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 6. Número 25. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 14.
And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, that's nice.
Marseille really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
5 minutos de compensação.
Oh, given away. João Cancelo. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Lukaku. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. rising over the bar. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He's had a shot! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you pick out? Lukaku! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Decent chance! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Doué finding himself in space. Can he get away here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Mazraoui. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Danielson. Hangs in across. Unahi. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Played in by Danielson. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Doué. Hakimi. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Lukaku. Caicedo. He's having a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Caicedo is offering a right smile there.
This their second corner of the game. Played in. Impressive jump! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And now they can spring out of defence. Mazraoui. Caicedo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Unahi cuts out the pass. Brahim Diaz. Neymar. And here's Lukaku. Just about within shooting range.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh, what a mistake! He's having a shot! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Mazraoui gets into a good position. Mazraoui made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Sporting find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that's another good win of the ball. And this is Lukaku. And he should have made it 4.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Tries one from range. And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. That has not gone well. And it's Diaz.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Neymar into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he's picked it up out wide. Delivered with swing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Brahim Diaz. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Romero gets over and intercepts. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! And the ball's come loose here. And that is great goalkeeping.
Sporting certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And he was alert to it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Sporting absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Sporting producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So off we go again. Now it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. No way through, so back it comes. Good ball. Shot a goal! Hakimi with the short one. Oh, super Messi! And that's a sharp finish. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Neymar, and the pass is intercepted. Unahi. And it's Hakimi. And here's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Back to the keeper it goes. Upamecano. Hakimi. Doué. Oh, that pass isn't the best. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he's managed to get free. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Unahi. Now this could be a chance. Sporting needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Caicedo. Mbappe on 2 now and looking for 3. And Caicedo with Rudiger. And he welcomes it in. And it's Neymar. Shot, surely! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Milan are making a change now. Zakaria. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's neat. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hakimi, who's set up 1 goal so far. Koundé calmly anticipates. Aims beyond the defence. Big chance! so easy. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And now he has two. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Sporting.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Mbappe gets into a good position. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Davids with the clearance. Now it's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Chance here to counter. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to clear it. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cannavaro. And it's Davids. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Lukaku. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So he's plotting something before playing it in. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Carlos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. He's rising! Oh, that's up, in he goes again! Goal! Sporting! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
To Nielsen. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Sporting are... And Stoichkov! And he's gone searching crossfield. Caceres.
That's good play from him.
Driven in. And he's taking no chances there. Can he get it through? Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears. Charge, surely! This time, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Lukaku. Dembele. Fiore. No way through there. Rudiger. That's destined for the flank. Can he get on the end of this? Fiore. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Zakaria. And here's Lukaku. Now it's Villa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Koundé. Now this could be a chance. Now chance for a shot! Dembele. Now it's Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Cafu gets a foot in here. Dembele. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Villa. Dembele. Dembele! And that's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Has been indicated.
Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. It's Dembele! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Well, there's the clearance. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. He's having a pop! And that's another fine save. And he plays one through. Zakaria cuts out the pass. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. There's the delivery. Oh, good effort. Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Koundé. Caicedo. Now it's Lukaku. Davids cannot be beaten that easily. He's a sharp little ball here. David Villa receives it in a good position here. Fiore. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Rudiger with the clearance. Played back. And it's Varane. Nice bit of trickery. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Terrific effort! And again! What? And again! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
And he's picked it up out wide. Mbappe. Davids clears it away. And they're quick to get it back. Dembele. Oh, that's well spotted. Rudiger. Neymar being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Lukaku defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Distributed tidily. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 8.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Pass someone off target.
Coming on the field, number 24, Erling Haaland. Number 22,
Davids.
Haaland. Substitution.
Closing. Fiore! And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected.
He's having a hit! Not a bad try by any means.
Shevchenko really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
And it's Beckham.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Shevchenko. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gordon making good progress on the right-hand side. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been cleared. Threads one in, and that is expertly dealt with.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Substitution in progress.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Palmer, steaming on goalwards. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Palmer clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And that'll be the end of that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Sporting finding themselves unexpectedly behind. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Gordon. Can he get it through? Hangs one. Oh, great leap! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Pass somewhat off target. Serginho. Koundé looking for the run. And this is Shevchenko. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He'll try from distance! Sporting with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Garcia gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Sporting are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Koundé. Serginho. Played through into space. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And a few accusing looks coming his way. Not the most accurate pass. Ibrahimovic. And the shot! And that's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Sporting really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And again! Oh, split-second reaction.
Serginho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Zakaria. Denilson. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Serginho certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And it's Serginho. Shevchenko tries to pass it through. Takes aim and crosses. Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Davids. Zakaria does well to get it back. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's found a way through. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to... Can he finish? Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Serginho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Gordon. Gordon makes a move down the right, and that could set him on his way. Garcia claims comfortably. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Staggering, just staggering, Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back on the way. Sporting not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Caicedo. And here's Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Oh, good ball! So much time. Can he finish? And that has faded wide.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Pings it across.
Substituição para o Sporting.
It's their second corner of the game.
Número 20. Número 3. Roberto Carlos. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 18. Número 7. Número 29.
Sporting have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Shevchenko. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Almost an hour gone. Danielson! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Sporting still have the cards to affect this game. Pressing high and with purpose. Now, can they get him on? And he shoots! He's put it wide.
Shevchenko really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Nicely weighted ball. And here's Shevchenko. He's had it taken off him. That has ended up in no man's land. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Stood up well to him there. Oh, no joy this time. Costa Curta. Mbappe. Ronaldinho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Koundé. Now that looks a decent ball. Davids. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Havertz powering forward here. He's a sharp little ball here. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Driving on and making... Applies the finish! Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's going for goal! No, it's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Número 5. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 22. Neymar.
And the pass is intercepted. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Neymar. Zakaria. That has not gone well. Distributed tidily. Beckenbauer was in no mood for any of that. Neymar running with the ball.
Sporting have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Caicedo. And this is Shevchenko. Nicely spread. Zakaria. Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Neymar. Shevchenko. Pinches it off him. Lovely ball and a real chance now. In he goes again. Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And crossing and one more try. And that is high. 2 minutes to be added on. Beckenbauer is there and he can pick it up. Out towards the flank. Added time is up and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah,
It's Lukaku! Goal! Sporting! And that is goal number 20. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run. Well, that has not gone well.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chance here to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the finish! In he goes again, off the post.
France definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Neymar! And it's come back out to him. Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. And that has left him in a heap. Sporting leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Quarter of an hour played. It's Lukaku! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. He's going for goal! Oh, and again! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. And the through ball. Mbappe! Oh, he's bustling through here! Zakaria. Sporting do have a chance to counter here. And it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. Chance, surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Mbappe. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Denilson. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Really fierce, close defending. Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's intervened well there. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Lukaku. Takes a shot!
Sporting have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's had a shot! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Lukaku. In with the challenge. Now he's got space here. The less said about that pass, the better. Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Knocks it into space. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Great effort, but no way through.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Roberto Carlos has the space to scheme. He's having a shot! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't...
There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Sporting absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Sporting are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Shevchenko. Great defending, strong and determined. France needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Sporting different to some extent this half. Mbappe! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Sporting have their second corner now. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And now they can spring out of defence. It'll be a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Caicedo. Sporting looking close to untouchable here. Applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
France certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
No, that's been intercepted. He is through here. Oh, he's one-on-one. Great chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
So we've reached the hour mark. Now, can they get him away? Good ball over the top. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball. And tries a shot! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Sporting are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Changement pour la France.
Le numéro 6.
This looks like a more than decent chance to
Le
strike.
numéro 10.
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pass somewhat off target. Gordon shoots! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a threatening... Can he finish? Kimmich. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, shooting chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. So, third corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sporting are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Zakaria. And it's Neymar. He's in a great position here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He has found a way through. Real chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Le numéro 20.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. What a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That's rather hopeful. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Played out to the left flank. Looking to play him in. Gerrard cuts out the pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. That has been cut short. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerrard. 5 minutes left on the clock. Looking for options for movement. And this is Shevchenko. It's Neymar! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cristiano Ronaldo! No, he got that all wrong. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ball's gone out of play. Gerrard. Ronaldo has it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Sporting are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Great vision, and the shot's on here, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. And there goes the final whistle. Sporting can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Olise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's Hakimi. Can he get it through? Hakimi picks it up out wide. Hakimi plays it in. And that's the keeper's ball. That has been cut short. Hakimi. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Olise. Hakimi finding himself in space. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Lukaku. Pacho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Lukaku. Quarter of an hour played. Koundé. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's got away. Very nicely done. Xavi. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Good take, and is he in? Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found a chance! It's hit the upright. Sporting still without a single shot on target. And it's Neymar. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Diaz. He's being urged to shoot. Spread to the right. Cross to the back post. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Diaz. Edmilson. And Upamecano. Nuno Mendes. Looking for options for movement. And it's Xavi. Nuno Mendes. Figo. And it's Mendes. Figo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Lukaku, just eases him off the ball. Referee's given a throw. Danielson getting forward. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Hakimi is always looking to play quality balls. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Lukaku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's picked it up out wide. Ball swung in. Diogo Costa claims it without any fuss.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Zakaria. And here's Figo. Plays a sharp little ball here. Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nuno Mendes. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's made its way to him. Koundé. So a temporary halt to the action. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Neymar. Koundé. Looking to play him in. Now the ball. He leaps for it! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, what a mistake! Denilson! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Nuno Mendes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Edmilson. Good driving run. Now this could be a chance. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he was quick to react. Figo, over to the right flank. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Zakaria. Denilson. Roberto Carlos has it out wide. And real chance! Lukaku is flagged offside. Hakimi. Edmilson. That has been slung wide. Now, can they get him away? Koundé spots it and intercepts. Lukaku is onto it in a flash. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Edmilson. And here's Olise. Lukaku. It's a pretty loose pass. Buffon. Nuno Mendes. Edmilson. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Hakimi. Figo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. He slings it in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Chance here to counter. Now it's Diaz. It's Figo. Can he latch on to this? Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Mbappe proves... It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Sporting presented with a golden opportunity here.
Sporting. Número 11. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 18.
The keeper doing his best to put him off. Brilliant save from Buffon! Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Beckham, and this is Ronaldo. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Upamecano. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now he's running away. And that is masterful defending.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's being shifted off it. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Mbappe. Mbappe makes a dash for it. Aims beyond the defence. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Edmilson. And Hakimi. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Mbappe. And it's played in.
Vamos ter 3
Oh, important
minutos de
interception.
compensação.
It's a really well-measured ball. Dembele. Dembele finds himself offside. Throw it. Ambitious ball here. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. And that's definitely not his best. And there goes the final whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
you